Hello. Welcome in. I have arrived. Mm. Yes, I have arrived this time. Last time I was using, for some reason, OBS forgets my microphone sometimes, and it just makes up its own story. But this time we're good. Hello, everyone. I hope you're all having a wonderful day. How's it going? I might need to trim my mustache midstream so that my mouth movements pick up better. they're kind of bad right now. They're usually a little better than this. But I just recalibrated, so maybe that'll help. We'll see. We'll see. And thank you, Hanf and myself, for collecting your daily bow ties. That SavageStingyPrime feller, he's a real consistent watcher. Good job, you. Thank you. Thank you. How's it going today, Hanf? Good to see ya. My mouth always opens when I don't want it to, and then it struggles to open when I do want it to. It's a struggle out here. Going well, can't complain. I'm glad to hear it. I'm doing pretty well. I'm tired. It's been a tired month for me. I had a dream about being tired where I broke down and told someone how exhausted I was. It was really weird. And then I woke up and I was like, okay, it's not that bad. Thank goodness that was just a dream. But I have been tired. Terrible dream, I'm sure, right? You don't be dreaming about how tired you are. Also, thank you for collecting your daily bow tie, Asset PK. Bum, bum, bum. So you're enjoying the new redeem? It's a pretty good one. I can't wait to add more instruments to it. Feels lame, like your dream nightmare of being late. Yeah, it's really weird. I don't have a lot of recurring dreams these days. I remember when I was younger, I used to have dreams about like randomly I was in the wrong change room. It was very stressful. They were not like sensual dreams. They were just traumatizing. They were just awful. Not good times. Would not suggest. It was usually just like, oh shit, I need to get out of here. There's a really good song lineup we got today. We had Avenged Sevenfold, Coheed and Cambria, Non-Point. All absolute classic bangers. Classics for my age demographic, anyways. Actually, probably a little bit above my age demographic. It was more like my brothers and sisters kind of music. But because I was so much younger than them, I just kind of like picked it up from them. I'm kind of glad I didn't pick up the music from my generation. My generation's music was kind of in a rough spot. I appreciate looking back a little more. It's over here. Hello, Rini. How are you? So wonderful to see you. Thank you for collecting your daily bow tie. Thank you. You are so very, very welcome. Thank you. You can see where I put the keyblade now. I don't know if you noticed it last time. I'll move myself over slightly. It's right there. I'm kind of in the way of it when I'm in the middle of the screen, but you can still see the handle. I tried to make it look like it was leaning against the wall like everything else. I don't know how well that worked, but I tried. It looks cool? Okay, I'm glad to hear it. The Keyblade? Yeah, this is the Keyblade, but the D version. So it's more like a D Keyblade, if you will. If we want to get technical, it's the Darkness Keyblade. Very special. How much is Morshu selling that for? 100 billion rupees. This is another really good song. We just had a great lineup today. It's making me not want to leave the workshop. 1 rupee? A whole 1 rupee? That's one more rupee than I have. Hello, May, also. Thank you for collecting your daily bow tie. Then give sword. Yes, we have many sword. Many sword, many spear. I think there's even some axes in here. Yeah, there's a battle axe there. I don't look at my workshop as often as I probably should. I should take a stock. I guess there's a battle axe next to me on the other side, too. And then there's our clerk down at the right there. It's an accurate representation of me when I have to do service work. I don't want to do customer service. Get me out of here. I've played that Zelda CDI game one day, maybe. That would be pretty funny. There's 3 of them, I think. That's why there's so many different death animations for Ganon. Oh my gosh, Stingy, what's up? What's happening, Rainy? I need Kirby here? Hmm. Very true, very true. What if I have, like, Kirby flying outside one of the higher windows? No, that wouldn't work, because there's lights coming in through them. It would look unnatural. Hmm. Where to throw a Kirby? It was a really good idea until it wasn't. Hey? Use your brain noodle? I'm trying. I'm looking around. Where's Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine? Where is Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine? That is a good question. We're asking the real questions today. Stop there with the music. The position of this Roxas that's a stick thing will make more sense very shortly. Where is Hamtaro? He's gone. He's never coming back. Hamtaro has been removed in the latest patch. Gasp. Is. So that to spite you, I would never. Can't believe you would levy such an allegation at me. There we go. Now the position makes sense. Yeah, I did. It's very slanderous of you. But yeah, since the top right screen was just a repeat of the left screen, I was like, why don't I put something there? And then I thought of the perfect scene from the game to put there. Roxas, that's a stick. Right, the whole Castle Oblivion team is toast. Very scary. You're awake. Did you ever find out what happened at Castle Oblivion? We're looking into what befell them. Them? How many? You still don't know? What I know is that I don't owe you any explanations. Now get to work. You'll be on your own for a while. Wherever our other members are, they're certainly not here to help. So rude. We got our first emblem mission. These ones kind of suck early on in the game. It's like a timed collectibles run. It's really weird. But without any movement abilities, it's really hard to get the maximum mission progression. No, I fell! Shit! Let me back up! on, faster, faster. I didn't really get to do any grinding for this game between streams because there really wasn't that much grinding to do. I wasn't far enough in the game yet because the tutorial was so long. Oh, there's one way up there? Can I even reach that? Oh, I can. There we go. Oh, one of them's way over there? Oh man, I'm gonna miss that one. I'm not gonna be able to get it with the ring around it, at least. That's the weird trick to these emblem missions. You're supposed to pick up all the emblems before the ring around them closes to get the maximum score. Ouch! The abuse. When will it end? No, I missed it. Shit. Not again. I was thinking I should disable the instruments from the main throw so that they're their own thing. Except for the banjo. The banjo stays. It's funny. I like the banjo sound. The banjo bonko must be preserved. Good idea. Thank you, thank you. Sometimes this noodle works. Just because there's so many throwable items that if you want to see a certain one, it's like the chances are way lower by having the instruments in there, right? So I think it would be a good idea. And then eventually, if we have like way too many items, maybe I'll have a bunch of different individual ones. You suppose? Yeah. I also suppose. Aw, poor Roxas. He's all alone. Needs ice cream? He does. That's what makes me feel better when I sit alone at the end of the day. I haven't had sea salt ice cream, though. Maybe that would make me feel even better. Oops. Keep looking at synthesis. What can I buy? Yeah, nothing that interesting. There are recipes for it? That's true. I've never made any kind of ice cream, so... I'm just uninitiated in general. What does he want? All those chests in Mission 14. Looks like one left. I'm missing one in Mission 14? I know there's also lots of places that actually do sell it. Especially because Kingdom Hearts made it so popular. But most of them are in, like, big American cities. No, I'm not big American. I'm schmoll Canadian. I'm sure there's like a couple Canadian cities you could find it in too, but they'd be like across the entire country. Oh my gosh, Stingy! What is it? What's going on this time? What did I do? The broccoli cheddar scone can be found in Toronto. Well, that's good to know. It sounds good. Toronto is very far from me, but... if I'm ever there, I'll try to find it. Red Rocket Coffee? That does sound like a nice name for a coffee place. We're gonna go through all the effort of redoing this mission, and Demix is gonna give us some actual garbage. He's gonna give us like a potion or something. And be like, great job for getting all the chests from that mission. Here, have this thing I found on the floor. I have a feeling the chest is going to be back here. Yeah, it is. There we go. I didn't get it because I beat the boss and then the level just ended. Got some good places, so I want to know, ask you. But ever for some reason in Toronto, I will make sure to let you know. You will say this, I will listen. Storm Commander is neat, but maybe not the best food. That sounds like a place that would be neat, but not the best food. It feels like the kind of vibe. Neat cocktails, very nerdy place. That checks out. Let's see what Demix gives us. Reward me. Oh, you got all the chests. Just between us guys, I hear some chests contain rare stuff. You should grab them, you know, if you care. Here you go, buddy, as promised. They give me a shining shard. I guess that's not bad. I don't think I've found one of those yet, so it's pretty good. This Kingdom Hearts weird is implied. Good to see you, Adam Vania. It gets extra weird sometimes. I always have to explain the name of this game to people. Because they're like, were they just dumb? Did they just name it that for no reason? And I'm like, no, there's a reason. There's a pretty good reason, actually, but it's just a really odd naming convention. You can roll for your burger with a D20, same with pizza, random? Interesting. Did he just give me a level doubler? He did. Oh my gosh. We're rich. We're about to go from level 6 to like level 12. If I can fit this thing in here somewhere. Oh, this is getting complicated already. I keep accidentally taking things out. I don't mean to do that. Oh gosh. I'm gonna have trouble remembering what I even had on. Okay, Chrono Gear. Likely story? It is a likely story. It's so likely that it's happening right now. Let's see, what abilities do I unlock if I put this on? Thunder Finish, what does that do? Jolt enemies sometimes with the finishing blow of your combos? Actually, yeah, I will keep that on, that's pretty good. Ah! I had something in here that I took out, and I don't remember if I got it back in or not. I guess I'm just gonna go with this and hope for the best. I have no idea what's going on anymore. Oh yeah, I should read these Keyblade names once in a while. I think it's pretty cool that they gave them all unique names. This one is Sign of Innocence. There's a lot of different Keyblades you can actually make in this game. You will be conducting solo missions for the time being. Right. Deserters, Tail Bunker. Oh, right. I should look at the rewards for each mission, because you can get them doubled. By the end, Shining Shard, Elixir Recipe. Shining Shard, Frost Shard. I think I'll do this one first, then. Like, Sign of Evil? Yeah. I considered making the title for this stream the Kingdom Hearts game where we're the bad guys, but I'm like, I don't know, are we the bad guys? Roxas is just kind of mindlessly doing his job. He doesn't really know what's going on. And then when he finds out what's going on, he's not very happy about it. Ooh. You feel that? Yeah. Much feel, very that. If I know things and I'm unhappy about them all the time, exactly. It's a state of being. Find out? I mean, found out works too. Both are applicable, I think. Knowing things sometimes is just a burden. Brain noodle doesn't work, it's done. It's alright. We don't need the noodles today. We're eating scones after all. No, he flew away! I just casted a spell. You made me waste my magic. Get back here. I was robbed. This does not bode well for the boss. It feels like a Monster Hunter scene. You walk into a region and this big dragon starts screaming at you. Where's the Monster Hunter Kingdom Hearts crossover? Okay, wow, I annihilated the thing. I was not expecting that. That was so fast. Jeez. I know going into limit mode is extra powerful, but that was crazy. Hey, we got the electric finisher. You know, as much as I say this game hasn't aged super well graphically, they did a really good job of recreating Twilight Town in its entirety. Some of the other worlds are definitely reduced, or they just added like whole new sections to them. But Twilight Town, for obvious reasons, they kind of had to nail down. And they did. They did a really good job. Let's go! Our mission reward doubled! We're rich! I appreciate the way that they use the Kingdom Hearts 2 soundtrack, too. They spice up the soundtrack a lot with random tracks from the second game that clearly don't belong to this world. But because you're visiting the same, like, 5 worlds over and over again, they wanted to be like, hey, have some extra. Have something to mix it up a little bit. Good to mix it up? Yes, the goodest. Oh, I want to go get the emblem. Let me up here. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for mixing up the music for me. Hey, we got the knight helmet. It's been a long time since I've seen it. I think the first day that I put it on, we got it, and we have not seen it since. Granted, nobody's been spamming the random hat for a while, but... either way, I'm excited to see it. I also like when it's there, because then I don't have to worry about my mouth movements. I can just de-stress for a little while the helmet takes over. Now you guys won't know that I'm drinking my coffee. Make me do a tier list? What tier list do you want? Thank you for the Rat Dance program. There we go, we got some new slots. Yeah, you can't put on 2 rings. I didn't think so. I had to check. Another sandstorm? Are you sure, Aladdin? Unfortunately, yes. All the merchants were talking about it. This is terrible. And that's only one of the things that's got me worried. Why? What else is wrong? The Heartless. They've been showing up all over Agrabah. Heartless? Yeah, they always appear right before the sandstorm hits. I thought it was just a coincidence during the last storm, but... Oh no, I hope this isn't a sign of things to come. Foreshadowing. Ow. Ah, this is where we get our first Bookmaster. Barrier Master, sorry. There we go. Heal up and grab all the things. Hey, get back here, Abu! I told you, you can't just take things from the marketplace. No excuses, we made a promise. No more stealing. Now come on, let's go. Give this back. Poor Abu. He was just monkeying around. There's another chest back there. Where's treasure chest number 5? Oh, it's somewhere I can't reach yet. Okay. Alright, we'll just leave. Actually, the mission says I have more fire plants I can fight, but I don't know where. Unless the fire plants are also in the inaccessible area, which they might be. They just might be. Here comes Sourpuss. Why the long face? Nothing, okay? You gotta admit, the castle's a lot quieter. Half as loud, you might say. But I could get used to a smaller, more tightly knit group. How about you? Hey, Roxas, man, did you hear? No survivors. Everybody at Castle Oblivion got KO'd. Heavy stuff. Oh. Great timing, Demeeks. Then they're really gone. Gone with the wind, right, Ziggy? Phew, I really dodged a bullet there. Lucky you. Now you get to double your hours to help pick up the slack. Roger that. Remind me to underachieve twice as hard from now on. Honestly, how did they end up with Demeeks? He's just, you know, he's like so blatantly just doesn't want to do anything. How did you end up on this team, man? Pulling your weight, kiddo? Not that you weigh anything. What are you, around $1.05? You better take this in case you pass out. He's vibing? He is vibing. But I'm wondering why they hired him. The organization's not very vibey. Everybody's out in the field pulling double duty. Hard workers, I salute you. Oh, goodness. Can't be yawning already. Good old casual gear. I'm pretty sure that's how you get the umbrella. Long week? Yeah, it feels like it's been a long month. Sleep has not been sleeping too good. Very much agreed. Yeah, it's not great. Destroy the Shadow Globs. You got it, Chief. These missions are really weird. They're not really bad. They're just kind of there. They're sort of inoffensive. Wait, get off of me. No, the possessor's possessing me. Gosh, that enemy type is so annoying. Get stuck inside of you and sap your health until you dodge roll. Right, we got ads coming up right away. So we're gonna chill here with some chill Twilight Town music. I'm gonna remember to start recording my stream. Oh, I remembered, but OBS is not remembering. Okay, there we go. OBS didn't crash, thankfully. Alright, I'll be right back. Thank you very much for your patience. I've returned. Hello, you. Welcome back, everybody. I did trim my mustache a teeny bit, so that hopefully my mouth movements work better now. They were a little more stiff at the beginning. Thank you, thank you. What? Yeah, okay, so my mustache, like, grows just, like, a little bit over my lips, and it messes with the tracking. So I have to keep it, like, well-trimmed, which I already do. But it was, like, just past the threshold. For real? For real, for real. Being a VTuber and having facial hair in real life, it's tough. It's a bit of a debuff. You'll take my word for it? Yeah, the program basically mistakes your mustache and your lips, and then it gets very confused. It gets a little bit janky. It is a noticeable difference. You struggle with yours too? I'm sure. I've noticed even. I can tell. What's the angry face for? I'm just sympathizing. The struggle we all have, I'm sure. Yeah, sure you are. Always. Yeah, there we go. Ooh, giant laser. Gosh. The air combo is too good. It's zooming me into the wall too fast. There we go. I remember I lent this game to my sister once. She wanted to find out about the Kingdom Hearts series because she'd heard about it. And in hindsight, this is probably like the worst game I could have lent her to get her into the series. But we both had a DS, so it seemed like a good idea at the time. Oh dear, yeah. It was something. We were on like a 10-hour drive, so we were both very bored with nothing else to do, so I was like, oh, well, yeah, I have this game. Let's swap and see how we do. I think I played her Harvest Moon, and she played my Kingdom Hearts. But we didn't make it very far into either. This would be a really weird jumping in point for the Kingdom Hearts series. It was already kind of weird jumping in at 2 where I did. If I had to jump in at 358 over 2, I would be like, what? What is going on? Who are any of these characters? Why does Roxas occasionally get flashbacks of Donald and Goofy? I'm really confused now. Man. I have another ether. 2 more ethers. Okay, okay. Got our Harvest Moon swap? Yeah, I had Harvest Moon on the Game Boy for a little while. She took it back eventually. I don't think I can hit this from here. It's not looking good. I'm sure this is the last one, too. I still have my Harvest Moons for the GameCube, though. No! My fireball didn't travel that far. Oh, that was bogus. Thought that was the last attempt for that. I'll try jumping at it one more time. Ah, there we go. We got it. 100% mission completion. The new Harvest Moon style is pretty bad. I haven't really looked at it. I still haven't played one since A Wonderful Life, so I'm a bit behind on my Harvest Moon lore. I'm kind of a fake fan, TBH. I've really only played 2 or 3 of them, and I've really only gotten into one of them. I did play a little bit of the one on Game Boy, I played a little bit of the one on PS2, but I really don't remember anything about them. I remember A Wonderful Life pretty well, though, which was the GameCube one. We had both versions of it, so I had to play as the girl campaign and the guy campaign with the different marriage options. On the guy, I made sure to get the emo girl. It was very important. I went and got fossils for her every day. On the girl file, I thought Gustava, whatever his name is, the hippie guy, I thought he was the coolest. So even though he was like the least useful husband, I married him. I actually became one of those girls who just likes the guy with the guitar. You know, I get it. I see it now. I've been on the other side. It's okie dokie. It was okie dokie. It was not optimal. But it worked. It was fun. It didn't really make that much of a difference. None of the files I ever got old enough for my child to actually mature into something. So the wife I picked never ended up mattering. Oh, also, Axel's back. How's it hanging? He's not dead. What's the matter? You look like you've seen a ghost. Axel? But I thought you were gone. Castle Oblivion. The whole team was annihilated. Correction, the weaklings were annihilated. You had me worried. Worried? Well, that's a neat trick, considering you haven't got a heart to feel with. Wait here, I'll go buy us some ice cream. Also, welcome in. Chef Boyardank the cook, thank you for collecting your daily bow tie. And nothing of value is lost. Anybody wanted to marry Karen the drunk for some reason? Yeah, I think that was an option in the GameCube one as well. Not Karen specifically, but there was a girl who worked at the bar that was very ditzy. That was like your easiest romance option. There's nothing wrong with her, you know, she's perfectly nice. She just didn't have any valuable skills for a farm wife. I gotta check in with the boss or he's gonna let me have it. You haven't RTC'd yet? Nah. Well, why come here? Guess I needed some time to sort out my feelings. Whatever, mister, I don't have a heart. Hey, your ice cream's melting. Eat up. Thanks. You know, I started inviting Gion up here while you were gone. Gion? Really? Yeah, I promised her the three of us could have ice cream together, you know, once you got back. Me and her are friends now. So the iconic trio begins. Why didn't you report in? Oh, good to see you too. You're welcome. Thanks for the kind words. I'm told Namine has gone missing. There 1 minute, gone the next. I don't know how she got out. You searched every room, I expect? You're kidding, right? That's like counting grains of dust in a building full of sneezing people. That's a very strong allegory. Metaphor? I don't know. What about the chamber? Did you find it? Come on, I would have told you that much. I gotta hand it to you. You were right. About Marluxia, the traitors, you knew exactly what was up. All I did was find a place to send everyone who was getting in the way. Well, it's nice to know where I stand. Sheesh. Did you come back in one piece, or didn't you? I disposed of Zexion. Hello, kitty lover KCPT. One Piece mentioned? Was One Piece mentioned? Welcome in. That's how you wanted it, right? I'll play it your way for now. Oh, I guess One Piece was said in the one sentence. You're right, you're right. No, you got me. I understand. I'm sorry, my brain isn't braining very well today. Hey, get this! They paired me with you today as a slap on the wrist. What? Why am I a slap on the wrist? Well, they just know how much I loathe babysitting. Oh, thanks. Would it kill them to give me a day off? Look at these bags under my eyes. Alright, come on, partner. Right behind you. Don't worry, thank you, thank you. See if anybody has any items for me. Shion, search me, man. Probably out on a mission, no? Does Moogle have anything new for me? Not so far. Ooh, a nice big collect hearts mission. I'm assuming it's big anyways. There's 8 treasure chests. Wonder if this is the one where we find Pete snooping around. What do you say we make this quick? There we go, we're starting to get the memories.
What are you doing?
Thank you, Canadian reason for the what are you doing? Oh, this is the one where you follow Pete. Man, I hate this mission. I don't like this one. It just takes forever. Where is it? It's gotta be around here somewhere. I don't have a very good Pete voice. Now, who is that, and what's he up to? He wasn't here the last time I came by, that's for sure. Well, I ain't giving up until I find a way in. And once I find the lamp that's stashed down there, all my wishes will come true. Think some lamp is gonna grant his wishes? Yeah, strange guy. Change of plans, Roxas. Our new mission is following Lunkhead here. But we're not on heart collection. Won't we get in trouble if we just... Looking into any suspicious characters you come across is an important part of the job. But wouldn't you still call it disobeying orders? No, I'd call it flexible thinking. Got it memorized? Plus, we'll still have plenty of time to collect hearts afterwards. No harm, no foul. I guess. Good, then we're agreed. Now the key here is keep your eyes on him, Roxas. Just make sure he doesn't lay eyes on you, follow? I immediately walked into his range. Whoops. That was embarrassing. Well, let's try that again. You follow like 2 inches from him? Yeah, we're like right next to him. But if we get any closer, then he'll see us. I'm pretty sure they make you do this like 2 or 3 more times in the game, too. And it gets more annoying each time. In Beast's Castle, you have to hide from Lumiere and Cogsworth. Like how as soon as he leaves the room, you don't have to follow him anymore. It doesn't really matter. You can just run around. It's kind of silly how it works. Get up on Pete, we're getting up on him. Staring at the wall for, anyway? Roxas, we wouldn't be investigating if we knew all the answers. Bingo! I finally found it! Some secret stingy lore. I was trying to practice my Pete voice for this moment. It didn't help. Open sesames! I don't know what it is about it. I just don't have it. It's just not in me. A hidden door in the middle of the city? Why? Where does it lead? I think our friend there is about to show us. Kinda worked. I was able to do the open sesame kind of okay. Everything else has been pretty bad. Keep tailing him and try to be subtle about it. I know nobody's expecting me to perfectly voice like 15 different characters, but I just like to make it easier to understand what's going on.
You disrespect me. You disrespect my family. You call us stinky, poopy babies. You punch my wife. You kick my baby. You kick my fucking baby. You ate our dog. You ate our house.
It's a tragic tale. As long as you make it fun, that's what it's all about. As long as you're all having fun, I'm happy. Never would have guessed this was here. I'll say, this is a nice little bonus. It's always confused me how like a random hole in the wall in Agrabah takes us to the Cave of Wonders, but I'm glad they managed to include it. Despite the weird positioning. This cave's bigger than it looks from the outside. Hey, I think we lost him. So, what now? Guess we'll have to give up for now, switch back to Heart Collection. You don't want to look for him? Nah, I would have liked to know what he was up to, but hey. Just finding out about this cave is enough of a feather of our cap in our cap for today. Plus, searching this place this big would be a royal pain. What happened to this being an important part of the job? Like I said, flexible thinking. Oh, I see. Hey, let's just get this mission over and done with. Can I climb there? Oops. Oh. No, we're stuck. This one doesn't move. I wonder if I leave the room and come back, will it reset? Or did I just soft lock myself into the level? Okay, no, it resets. Thank goodness. That was very concerning. There's an indentation in the middle. Looks like some kind of mechanism. Right? Oh, do I have to go push the switch again? I'm pretty sure it stays open after this mission, but yeah, I think I have to go press that switch again. That's kind of annoying. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to reset the entire room again, aren't I? I don't know if I can get the box away from the wall. Oh no. There we go. I got it away from the wall and onto another one. I think I'd be better off just resetting the room at this point. There we go. We finally got out of that room. Oh my gosh, that was long.
I caress
Oh my goodness.
I possess it. I'm stingy and it's mine.
And Mr. Jehoshaphat and Raiders.
This instrumental break is also
Welcome back
mine.
once again to the Kingdom Hearts
What's
Marathon.
that? It's mine.
I hope you had a wonderful, wonderful stream. How are you doing today? I don't know if anyone here is not already familiar with me, but I am SavageStingyPrime. You can call me Savage, or you can call me Stingy. And we are having a Kingdom Hearts Marathon. I hope everyone is having a most wonderful day. Also, hello, thieves. How was the stream? Were you winning? How's the week been? The week's been alright. It's been tiring, but it's been good. How's your week been? Days divided by 2 going? Pretty good, pretty good. This is definitely not my favorite level. We had to stalk Pete around for a little while to find this cave. Which is probably one of my least favorite things to do, but we're past that now. We're back into the fighting, and I'm enjoying the fighting. Busy with work, don't want to go to work? I feel that. I woke up from sleeping today, and I was like, I should have taken today off. I'm so tired. But here we are, we're surviving. It was raining heavily this morning. It was pretty cold here this morning. We had our temperatures raise way up for like 2 weeks to 25, like Celsius. And yesterday, or this like whole last week, it's been like 0 to 10. So we were just getting used to having the heat back, and then it got super cold again. Dang, yeah, it's been nasty weather. We had snow a bunch in the middle of May as well, which is pretty unusual. All year round heat? Oh no. The old May blizzards, are you right? Right? I'm used to the April blizzards. The May blizzards are a bit much. It's not that I've never seen them, but usually it's not this bad. Winter just does not want to give up this year. I would miss the snow if we never had it, but we could definitely do a little bit less. But soon it will be toasty, and I will be very happy. The sun on my back will ease my weary burdens. Blizzard round 2, yeah, we've already had round 2, that's the thing. It snowed like 3 times last week. Pretty nuts. If I remember correctly, I don't think we can do this part yet. Yeah, we can't. We can open that gate, but we have nowhere to actually get to it. Typical cave of puzzles. There we go, we got the max mission completion. Why do the badges take up an inventory slot? How bizarre. Apparently I'm missing a treasure chest, but I don't know where. You want the blizzard? You can have it. Come get some. Take it home with you. We'll give you some Canadian hospitality. Send it home with you in a little care package. It'll become warm water by then? Maybe, maybe. Minor details. You'll just have to take so much that it can't possibly thaw out by the time you get there. Get you a nice insulated truck. go. I got the ordeal badge. Now I'll have some stuff to do when I'm offline. And undertake some ordeals. Generally 27 to 32 degrees all year. That's not super, super bad. After a while, it would become Canada dry, indeed. Thank you, thank you. Big soda. Gotta travel just to see snow. Yeah, I wouldn't like that. But at least that you're not living somewhere where it's like 40 to 45 all the time. I don't think I could handle that. I adapt to the heat pretty well, but I don't adapt to it that well. This is your first time seeing snow last year? Well, congratulations. I'm glad you got to see it. You're doing better than a lot of people already. Takes care of that. Ready to go? Yep. You're more outgoing now, you know that? Yeah, well, you are too. Me, you think? You must have rubbed off on me.
Huh?
Huh? Who? Yeah, let's just say you can thank yourself when we get to see that we get to sit here again and laugh like idiots over ice cream. Trying to read too fast. I guess Xion's not going to show today. Ooh, magic level 2 times 4. You have more magic, and it can be stronger. Hey, Roxas. Axel, you see number 14? Thank you for collecting your daily bow tie, Jehoshaphat. Xion, Now that you mention it, no. It's been days now. 10 days at least. Wish I could help, but I took off for Castle Oblivion almost as soon as Xion joined up. There's a lot I missed. I feel bad. I promised we'd all get together for some ice cream. The two of you are friends, right? Tell you what, I'll pick Sykes' brain, see what I can find out. Thanks, Axel. What a good buddy. Do you have any blazing shards, Roxas? Give one to me. How demanding. Take this in exchange. There we go. I used to give us something back. I didn't return until late yesterday night. It has been tough with so few of us. I'm telling you. Corporate layoffs, am I right? Can't escape them in real life, can't escape them in the game. Let's see. Organization downsizing? Exactly. We got a cube. Organization cutting benefits. No, my dental! Better slow down on the ice cream. Yeah, exactly right. So many questions. I don't know if this organization that I'm trying to do is even possible. Oh, it is! I just did it. Okay, there we go. I'm a genius! I totally knew this was going to happen. There, perfect. Now all our magic is leveled up.
Yes, 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 yes. Yes.
Thank you, thank you. I'm having you visit a new world for your mission today. Yo, sick. About time we got a third world. Ooh, it's Beast Castle. A sergeant has surfaced in this new world. Find it and eliminate it at once. You got it, Chief. He's gonna be the sergeant of the dead now. Ugh. This is the castle. What was that roar? It came from inside. Maybe it's the Heartless I'm after? I guess I'll find out. Time to head in and take a look. Pretty sure we come here with Zaldin at some point and get to listen to him be all creepy and be like, there's a beast residing in this castle. Kind of interesting hearing the like slight differences in the theme. I hadn't really noticed it in any of the other worlds until now. But here I can tell the instrumentation is just a little bit different to make it fit onto the DS. Either that or one of the instruments just sounds a lot different when compressed down to DS size. Either one equally possible. Sound font is definitely different? Okay, you're feeling me. I'm not just going crazy. I didn't think I was, but I always like to leave the possibility open. I really like this secret chamber in 358/2. I'm a big fan. The brass actually comes out a little bit more in this version of the theme. Or whatever they're imitating the brass with. The lower tones are coming through more strong. You have lots of time to listen to it soon because an ad break is coming up. About 30 seconds. Well, you have lots of time to listen to it soon if you don't get ads. Or if it takes me a long time to get back. We're doomed. You're the doomedest. It happens to us all sooner or later. Pitches us for ads. That's what happens. All about that money. I've got to accumulate that fabulous wealth somehow. Alright. I will be right back. Thank you very much for your patience. Okay. Oh, I forgot to turn my face on. I'm back. How's it going, everybody? Thank you for collecting your daily bow tie. Canadian reason. We're in. It's awfully quiet. Is nobody home? Here's my target. I'm surprised the cutscenes in this game are pre-rendered with the default keyblade. I wonder if it was actually more efficient than rendering it in engine. In this particular case. Mission accomplished. Time to RTC. Huh? What was that? Another Heartless? Or something besides the Heartless? Well, Sax's orders were to RTC as soon as the mission was done. I'd better call it a day. It was a pretty short mission. I guess it was just to introduce you to Beast's Castle. Get you psyched for future events. Where's Axel? I hope Xion's okay. Ooh, yes, we got backpack extender. Thank you, bad. Have a great rest of your stream /2. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for being here. I hope you rest well. I hope you wake up feeling a whole lot more rested than I have. Rise and shine, sleepyhead. Sorry, I was up late. Couldn't sleep. I asked Saix about Xion. And? Your friend was sent out on a mission, but never RTC'd. But why not? Shouldn't the mission be done by now? I don't know, but we'll find out what happens soon enough. Why's that? You and me get to go track Xion down. That's our mission today. You mean it? No, I made it all up. Go back to bed. Yes, I mean it. Hurry up and get ready, will ya? It's exactly my kind of response, too. No, you just imagine the whole thing. Get out of here. No new stuff at the Google shop? Moogle shop. My goodness. I really am tired. Gion's whereabouts. Shall I ask the cards for you? Have you been doing much synthesis, man? See if you can cook something up out of the 2 potion panels. Let me know when you're through. Oh, 2 potion panels? Oh, we can make a high potion out of potion. I see. Okay, okay. Demeeks is making sure that we know what our options are. What a nice guy. Hey, you did it! Synthesis is real handy. Keep it in mind. Here, you can have this. Combo tech. Ooh. What grade is it? Oh wait, no, that's another synthesis material. That makes sense. Okay. Good enough for me. Let's go find our friend. Where do you suppose Gion is? Well, the mission in question was to take out a giant Heartless. That could be anywhere. Let's start by digging up info around town. If we can find that Heartless, there's a good chance we'll find Gion too. Right. You sure you heard that right? Yes, I'm sure, I told you. And you heard it where again? The tunnel! I just sat there and I heard a weird low moan. Did you see what was making it? Are you kidding? I was scared. I got out of there as fast as I could. A low moan? Could be our Heartless. Or it could be Gion, injured, unable to make it back to the castle. I'm sure Gion is just fine. Come on, let's go check it out. Yes, indeed. Oh. No Gion. No Heartless either. Huh? What are you guys doing down here? You lose something? You could say that, yeah. We heard rumors of a strange moaning sound. Strange moaning? Oh, are you talking about that vent up there? The wind coming through it creates a lot of echoes. It kind of sounds like a moan. What? Ah, for crying out loud. So, you guys said you lost something? Someone, a friend of ours. Oh, I'm sorry. Hope you find them soon. Thanks. So what's your story? Why are you down here? Me? That's a secret. Hey, I don't think we've been introduced. I'm Pence. If you ever need anything, I'm always happy to help. Thanks. Sure, I'll catch you later. Well, that was a dead end. Yeah, all we really learned was that guy's name. Time to hit the town again. Ah! I've been pranked. Oh. Alette, what's Pence up to? He said he was off on another one of his investigations today. He's been acting pretty dodgy lately. All this sneaking around. I wonder what he's up to. Beats me. He freaked out when I swung by the usual spot yesterday. Whatever he was looking at, he hit it in a hurry. You know, now why would he do that? Wonder where their usual spot is. Guess we'll have to hunt around. Oh. Wait. Did I not open the chest that was down there? Oh, goodness. No, I did not. Whoops. Oh, I see. Okay. You have to actually have the contents of the treasure chest in your pocket. Otherwise, it doesn't count as you opening it. I found the usual spot, but it didn't have anything worth investigating, apparently. Well, nothing here either. Well, what are we supposed to do? No, I'm confused. I'm sure the mansion is where we end the mission. I'm pretty sure around the mansion is where we find her. Sorry if my model's freaking out a little bit. Keep yawning. Ah! Accidentally leaving the room. Huh? There's something behind this oil drum. Hey, I found a piece of paper. It's some kind of map. Somebody scribbled some notes on it. Spooky steps, friend from beyond the wall? Hey, this one about a moaning tunnel. Sounds familiar, huh? There's more. The doppelganger, the animated bag, a ghost train, a haunted mansion. There's 7 altogether. What's it all mean? I think we know just the guy to ask. If nothing else, he seemed to know a lot about the town. Hey guys, something I can help you with? Yeah, actually, we had a question. Okay, shoot, let's see if it's anything I know. Is anything weird happening here, you know, in the town? I mean, there are lots of little quirks and mysteries, right? Like, say, the spooky stairs. Oh. So you guys are like me, investigating the town's 7 wonders? Yeah, something like that. I wasn't planning to talk to anyone about it until I'd finished my investigation, but... Alright, I'll tell you what I've got so far. That is, if you can answer the following questions. Oh no, he's gonna give us a quiz. What? They're about the town. I want to see how serious you are about investigating this place. What's at the top of Station Heights? Station Plaza. What's written on the bulletin board in Station Heights? I don't actually remember. It's either going to be the struggle draws near or sea salt ice cream, I'm sure. How many cars are in the train you can see from Station Plaza? I don't know this one either. Ooh, sorry, that's not right. It's not too hard to go check, though. I'll be waiting here. Let's try this again. Prince is wasting my time. Ouch. Thank you for the guitar solo, Rini. Okay, it is just one car. I was right. I must have been getting whatever was on the sign here wrong. That's a help wanted sign. That can't be right. Now I'm extra confused. You asked for it, you got it. Scoop up some sea salt ice cream today. This says help wanted, though. Oh my gosh, so that was the one question I was getting wrong, is the sea salt ice cream. Alright, Pence, I've played your games. Give me my stuff now. We just want to find our friend. Pence is holding her hostage behind a knowledge check. Is it quiz time? Alright, let's go. Station Plaza. Scoop up ice cream. Just a one car. Correct. All right. A promise is a promise. I'll tell you what I know. So I've been digging around, and I've learned that the town's wonders are all linked. In the sense that they're all made up. Nothing but stupid urban legends and rumors. What? Like those stairs you mentioned? Total sham. The truth about that one is just embarrassing. Just another sleepy town, huh? Sorry guys, you're wasting your time. Well, except maybe for the 8th wonder. There's an 8th? Yeah, you'd think by the name of the 7 wonders that there wouldn't be an 8th wonder, but you'd also think there wouldn't be a 14th member of Organization 13, so... It's all coming together, I think. The one about the tree out in the woods? There's this one tree, if you shake it, the whole place starts to rustle. Swish, swish, swish. Weird, huh? I still haven't seen it firsthand, so I can't tell you much. But people have said they feel like they're being watched there, even though it's deserted. Pretty strange. Wouldn't be much of a wonder if it wasn't. I'm planning to go figure out the trick behind it later. Good luck with that. Thanks. Well, I should get back to my investigation. Try to keep this to yourselves, yeah? That was uninformative. Maybe, maybe not. Huh? He said people have been feeling some kind of presence in the woods outside of town, am I right? Maybe that's Jean's target. Right, let's go check it out. Alright, I need to strike random trees in the woods. Ah! Is something there? Looks like we got a live one here. Hurry, Roxas, don't let it get away. Right. To the mansion! You think that's the one? No wonder Xion had trouble. It was blending right into the scenery. So, where is Xion? Still out trying to find it, probably. What do you suggest? Well, a target's a target. Doesn't matter who takes it out. I say we do it now, before it vanishes again. BRB? Alright. I will wait with eager anticipation. Here we go. Xion. Roxas? No! She got punched out by the tongue. Focus, Roxas. We have to take that thing out first. Right, it healed back all its health that we did before we got Xion found. That's funny. See how much damage I can do before I die here. Okay, time to heal, time to heal. Oh. Ooh. Now I got tongue slapped to death. This was not a good idea. Well, whatever, we're doing it now. We do it live! Xion, are you okay? Roxas? That looked like it hurt. I'm fine, thanks. It's just... You can tell us all about it, but first, let's find a place to sit down. Aw. The three friends united at last. There you go. Thanks. Eat up, it's gonna melt. I know. What's wrong? Not hungry? You want to talk about what happened? We're here for you if you want to get it off your chest. Right, Roxas? Yeah, that's what friends are for. I can't use the Keyblade anymore. And without it, I can't do my job. What happened? I don't know, but if I don't defeat Heartless with the Keyblade, the hearts they release just find their way into another Heartless instead. I swat them in one place and they just pop up in another. I'm supposed to be collecting hearts. Those are my orders. Without the Keyblade, I'm useless. Is there anything you can do, Axel? Wish there was. But it's just like Gion said, no Keyblade, no can do. They're gonna turn me into a dusk once they find out they don't need me. Come on, Axel, think of something. Hey, I'm racking my brain here, and there's just no way to... Wait. What? Tell us. What if you work double duty, Roxas? Huh? What do you mean, Axel? Gion, stick with Roxas until you can control the Keyblade again. Make sure your missions are with him. Then he can collect the hearts. And nobody will ever have to know that you're not doing the same. Hello, Sinning Sniper. What do you prefer? Do you prefer Sin or Sniper? Or Sinning? I've never bothered to ask yet. I like Sniper, but it's not my name, so my opinion doesn't matter. Axel, that's brilliant. But Roxas, that also means you have to collect twice as many hearts. I can do it. You don't mind? Of course not. Hey, friends have got to be able to lean on each other now and then. Ain't that right, Roxas? So, Axel, does that mean you and I can be friends? Well, yeah. Was there ever any doubt? Any friend of Roxas's is a friend of mine. Thank you, Roxas. Axel, thank you. Eat your ice cream. Yeah, we can't let all of Axel's hard-earned money go to waste. Ooh, we got Air Slide now. I like me some movement abilities. Also, thank you for collecting your daily bow tie. I hope you're having a good day. Morning, Roxas. Hey. You ready to give this a shot? Yeah, come on. Together? Yeah, is it a problem? What in the world would possess you to ask at a time like this? We're short-handed as it is, and yet you expect me to say yes? Why not? Seems like a good idea to me. Put 2 half pints together and you get a whole. If you let us pair up, we can do tougher missions for you, no problem. Fine, as you wish. You have anything new for me? Not yet. I think I have to talk to Sykes every time for him to get new stuff. Let me give you this before we take off. Ooh, thank you. Off with you. Thanks, Zalden. Thanks for nothing. Oh, okay, that doesn't go the direction I thought it did. It goes down. It's a vertical slot. You and her will make it work. Just keep it subtle, yeah? By the way, have you been filling the bonus gauge completely, Roxas? The organization rewards guys who do thorough work. Give it a try. Fill the gauge for days 51 to 57, and then come see me. Sykes may have something for you. Oh hey, you filled up the bonus gauge. That's great. Somebody's an eager beaver. I think Sykes put together a special mission for you. Go ask him for the details. This is why you gotta talk to everybody. You unlock special missions and stuff. I don't know if you ever have a chance to get them if you don't do that. I should see what the rewards are for all of these. Blizzard, Frost Shard, Frost Shard. Gives me attack. Put this one. I had to answer a message real quick. You missed everything? Oh no. How could this happen? His life? I suppose it is. Sometimes, Ringy misses everything. I believe Socrates said that. Truth. Good, good. I'm glad I got all the lore down, Pat. nice, very nice. We got the Kirby wand. Took me like 2 hours of listening to Kirby Superstar Ultra sound effects to decide which one to use. I was very determined to find a good one. Sigh, she doesn't seem to have made any difference. The master's temper is as bad as ever. I'm assuming this is Cogsworth. Dedication? Yeah. I'm gonna have custom sound effects for all these things. They gotta be good custom sound effects. Only he would make an attempt to be suave or genteel. Surely then he'd see. Is that a... Yep, a walking clock. You mentioned a master. You think he's a servant here in the castle? Maybe. Well, what are we gonna do? The way he's pacing around... Yeah, we'll have to keep out of his sight when we take out the Heartless. And he's guarding treasure? Cogsworth. No! I wanted the treasure! Why didn't I pull up my Keyblade? Damn it, Cogsworth. No treasure for you. I got one of them. Cogsworth can't stop me forever. Oh, okay, maybe he can. Thank you for the Kefka laugh. There we go. Cogsworth isn't too bad. It's when Lumiere starts patrolling that we start having problems. Random hat, what's it gonna be? Ooh, it's the tinfoil. A certified hood classic, the tinfoil. I'm prepared to tell you guys all about how Y2K is still coming. We don't know it. Our timeline is wrong. The computers are still waiting for 2000. When that day comes, it's all over. Are any Heartless in this room? Maybe? Oh, there are. Okay, there we go. That makes more sense now. There we go. Collected all the hearts and got all the bonuses. We're doing good. I should really save the game. I don't think I've saved the game this whole stream. It's like at least 2.5 hours of gameplay. Yeah, save the game before the power goes out. We've had it happen before. As long as we don't lose all internet service in the entire town, like the one stream. That was so sad. I couldn't tell anyone what happened because there was no service anywhere. So I was in the middle of... I was like mid-sentence talking to someone, and then it's just gone. It was so sad. You reference Pink Coon all the time and no one has played that game? You are right, no one has played that game. I don't think it's even real. I think you made it up. The hell is a Pink Coon? Never heard of it. He was beat is real? I see, I see. Go play it right now? I can't. I'm in the middle of a marathon right now. Unless it's Aki Blade's beat, I can't play it. Haha, funny. I am hilarious, I know. Never forget. Might only be a PS game? Maybe. Oh, shoot, we're in ads. Whoops. Awkward. I will be right back. I saw them coming up, and then I forgot. I got distracted by fighting with Rini. Very important stuff. Thank you very much for your patience. Hello, I have returned. Thank you for collecting your daily bow tie, Cherry QC. Sir, madam, wowie. I'm glad I make you say wowie. I must be very impressive. This will go on the list like you dissing Hamtaro? I don't know. I'm just seeing more stuff that you're making up. Seems like a slanderous campaign. Welcome back. Welcome back. Thank you so much for being here. You're making it up? It's always possible. We're starting out with the big enemy right off the bat. Oh no! You made me waste my magic! It's kind of cool. The heart that comes out of the, like, armored Heartless has armor on it, too. It's like a silver heart. It's kind of neat. Ouch, okay. Blizzard does not work well against these things. I might just take it out of my spell slot. It seems pretty awful against most monsters. Or most Heartless. Quite pitiful indeed.
Nice try.
Ouch, you Waluigi'd me. Wonderful. That's alright. It reminds me of the glory days. All my challenge runs. There we go. No glob is safe for me. I keep forgetting I have the air dash now. Where am I missing a glob? Alright, there's one. There we go. Dashing. Indeed. Got some good dashies for our dashing protagonist. Ooh. Where to next? The rewards for this one. Oh, oops. Okay, that's the one with luck tech. I want to do that one later. I can get the double luck tech. So, our orders are to investigate a cave this time? Right. Axel and I found it the last time we were here. There's a hidden entrance in the city. Wow, how'd you stumble across that? By accident, mostly. We spotted somebody acting fishy, and Axel decided we should tail him. And that led you to the cave. Good call on Axel's part. So you ready to go explore it? Yeah, the hidden door's down that way. Come on. Oh, yeah. Detectives Roxas and Gion. They could start an agency, call it Sora and Fedoras. Soras and Fedoras, my goodness. I thought of that in my head, and it just didn't, my mouth didn't process it very well for some reason. Brain not make good mouth word today. Happens to the best of us, that it does. It just surprises even me myself sometimes, you know? I'm like, okay, that time I thought about it ahead of time, I had it all planned out, and it still came out wrong. What happened? It's okay, it always is. It's gotta be. Just make noises until the word comes out. Whatever works. So you got this. I'll just repeat the entire sentence like 8 times. Until it finally sounds the way that I wanted it to sound the first time. As long as we get there eventually. I think that's what counts. Good attitude, always. Uh-oh, we're not alone. Oh, it's just Heartless. We can beat some Heartless. Oh, there's a monkey. What do you want to do? Like we have any choice. Let's clear them out. You gonna go to bed now? Take the good attitude to bed with you. I hope you sleep very, very well, and I hope you wake up feeling well rested. Night, Stingy Troublemaker. Good night, Rainy Troublemaker. Hydrate. It's a good idea, actually. I haven't had water in a while. You took a pretty picture of me for the road. Oh, thank you very much. Nice, yes, very nice. Been drinking coffee this whole time. It's good to finally have some water. Where'd he swipe something like this? What do you think? Should we just leave it? It's up to you, Gion. We may not get a chance to return it, but if you don't pick it up, somebody else will. Then I guess I'll hold on to it. It might come in handy. Classic JRPG item find. Okay, let's head for the cave. think we're gonna get to the moment that's on screen tonight, actually. The Roxas that's a stick. Because we're already at the point where Xion's lost her Keyblade, and we need to get it back. And the follow-up to that is Roxas using the stick so that she can practice with the Keyblade for a while. Oh, crap. Come on, come on, come on. I'm on fire. Stop it. Oh, no. Oop. Okay, good. I made it in time. Oh, I was gonna cover my mouth for that yawn, but then I got attacked. So much for that idea. I think I missed something. And I think I might know what I missed. Right here. I think this is where that random rock we found on the ground will suddenly come in handy. There's a hole here. It's like something is meant to fit inside. Huh. It looks like about the same size of this gem I found. There we go. Now we got all the things to smack. Let's smack some cubes. No way, it clicked right into place. Guess that explains what the monkey found it. If it was here to begin with, it should probably stay here. Ready to dig a little deeper? combed the whole area. What's next? Let's head further into the cave. Oh yeah. We'll make some big discoveries. Oh, goodness. Definitely not going to be streaming too late tonight. I'm obviously way more tired than I thought. When in doubt, give it a good smack. I agree, Gian. When in doubt, smack it with your weapon. This is how we make discoveries. Hey, it's another one of those blocks. Yeah, should hitting it work? It worked for the last one, why wouldn't it work for this one? Ah, we gotta hit them in order. Ah, I see. I understand now. The floor is cracked. Yeah, this looks like it was all built ages ago. Nothing out of the ordinary here. I think we've seen what there is to see here. Want to head back down? More and more platforming. It never really ends. we go. Oh, so the switches were for those steps. Let's see where they lead. Treasure chest down here. Oh, no treasure. We remain treasureless. Let's see, can we make it up there in time? Oh, we actually can. For some reason, I remember not being able to make it to the door fast enough. But that wasn't difficult at all. What's this statue? It's holding a jewel or something. I think that's about all we're gonna find down here. Yeah, I don't see any more doors or switches. We must be at the end of the cave. So what's the verdict? Well, we searched the cave top to bottom. Let's call it a day in RTC. Sounds good to me. Hey, who are you, bozos? Uh-oh, I know you. Here for the magic lamp, are ya? What magic lamp? Don't try and play dumb with me. You listen up and listen good. That lamp is official property of Pete. That's me, you got it? So you goons can keep your dirty mitts off. Yeah, I still can't do a good Pete voice. Defeat Pete. That we will. Ho ho ho! Pete's got hands! He just knocked out like 3/4 of my health bar with 2 punches. Oh man. What the heck? Alright, we gotta play a little safer then. Woo! Man, here I thought I was being all tactical, you pulling out the block. But I can't block. No, he keeps lowering my level. I can't block the orbs he's throwing. I think I could probably block his punches. Oh, yeah. I probably could, but I wasn't ready that time. I blocked all the moves I couldn't block, and I didn't block the moves I could. Just a mess. Ouch, Pete. Stop that. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I can block his punches. If I'm actually paying attention when they come out. There we go, we beat him up. Oh, you puny little punks! First I can't find the tag blasted lamp, now I gotta deal with these weirdos. It just ain't fair. Zoinks, this can't be good. I'm out of here. Hey, wait! Come on, Roxas, we can't stay here. Yeah, you're right. Hurry. Whew, we made it. Just barely. So, I take it that was the guy? The one me and Axel saw? Yeah. Pete, I think he said? Yeah, he kept going on about some magic lamp. Wonder what he meant. Ah, Roxas, behind you! What am I looking at? You okay? Yeah, it doesn't seem hostile. I think it likes you. Figure that one out. Yeah, figure that one out. I wasn't expecting Genie to show up. Ah! Who are you? Who am I? You want to know who I am? Yes? Well, alright then. One personal introduction coming right up. The name's Genie, formerly of the Lamp, but call me by my first name, kids. And this is my good friend, the Magic Carpet. Nice to meet you. Yeah, likewise. Hey, come on now, you can do better than that. I mean, why so glum? Feeling a little blue? Believe me, I can relate. No doubt. So, who are you kids? We're... Roxas, change the subject. We're, change it to what? Me? I was just swinging by Agrabah to check in. When all of a sudden, Carpet here decided to pull the tassel to the metal and take off. Said he spotted a friend. A friend? And that friend is me? I know, crazy isn't it? I tag along all ready to reminisce about all times. But I have no idea who in the cosmos you are. You sure this is a friend of yours, Rugman? Anyway, Agrabah is that city over there, right? That's the one, my buddy Al's hometown. Why, when we first met, Al and I were inseparable. Inseparable? Yep, until Carpet and I took off on a well-deserved vacation, what you might call a mini-world tour. But we got to worrying about how Al was doing. So we figured we better pop back in to check on him. Why were you worried? Is there something to worry about? Well, sure. It's only natural to worry about your friends. I worried about how things were going with Jasmine, the city. And once I get something on my mind, I can't knock it out. Tried everything. Dynamite, sledgehammers, tweezers. Well, I don't know about anybody named Al, but... the city's in rough shape. They've been fixing it up. Right, they keep getting hit by sandstorms. What? Why do these things always happen the minute I leave town? Alright, send back a little magic and I'll have this place whipped back into shape. Your friend Al said this isn't a job for magic. He what? He said the people living there should be the ones to fix it up. Oh, well, if that's Al's final word, I guess that's that. You're not gonna help out? Al said no magic, right? I'd love to just fix the place, but even a genie's gotta respect his friend's wishes. I guess so. We should get back, Roxas. Yeah. Still, I doubt he'd mind a teensy-weensy speck of help. There we go, now the city's safe. And with that out of the way, enough stalling. Who are you two? Okay, forget who. Where are you two? Hey, mission go okay? Yeah, I think it's gonna work. Thanks, Axel. You and Roxas are the best. We try. So, where'd they end up sending you? That place you and me went before, what was it again? Agrabah. Oh, that city in the desert. We sure ran into some interesting characters this time, huh? You mean Pete and Jeannie? Jeannie sounded really worried about his friend, some guy named Al. But I guess you can't always jump in and do everything for your friends, even if you want to. That's right, people need their space. So then, why did Jeannie say he and Al were inseparable? Yeah, it's not like they were joined at the hip. Well, I think you can be inseparable, even if you're apart. Really? Sure, if you feel really close to each other, if you're best friends. What's it like having a best friend, Axel? Couldn't tell you. I don't have one. Oh. It was kind of nice voicing Jeannie for a little while. Somebody with a little more energy. All the organization members are always so glum. I don't think we got anything new. We do get a level up, though. That's worth putting into my inventory. Right, I was going to take Blizzard out because it's not really that effective. Emblems, investigate the castle. Alright. No matter which mission I do next, I get double the rewards, which is very good. I definitely did not do them this strategically when I was a kid. I think I just saw the 2 times, and I was like, oh, that must be for experience. It must be like twice the other rewards. I wasn't thinking about items. Oh gosh, can I even reach all the emblems in this mission? I don't think I can. Unless the tram is here, there's no way I can get up that high. I don't think the tram exists in 358/2, so I'm pretty sure we just straight up can't. There we go. Thanks, Gion. Grab as many emblems as I can, even though I'm pretty sure it won't make a difference. I think there's just like the basic mission completion and full mission completion. I don't think there's anything in between. I don't think I get any bonus experience for picking up more emblems or anything. But who knows? We do find extra Heartless, potentially, so there's that. Extra experience ain't bad for that regard. Alright, now we just got the last mission, which is another investigation mission. A little bit unfortunate. Some of them can be kind of fun. But a lot of the time it's just like running around and pressing X and hearing the characters be like, wow, there sure are scratch marks in this castle. You have to investigate this castle today, right? Right. We'd better be careful not to let anybody here see us. I guess. You guess? Yeah, I mean, last time I was here, this place seemed deserted. All I heard was, never mind. I heard this roar, like an animal, a big one. Really? What was it? I don't know. I guess we might find out today. I guess so. Well, let's get started. This isn't the mission. There's one more, I think. I think I remember what the objective of the mission where we end up getting the stick is. I'm pretty sure Gion and I have to hunt the bully dog in that mission. So I should see it coming when we get there. This crate's covered in dust. I guess it's been a while since they used this room. Very convenient for us. The big stained glass window. The door's locked. Take a look at these gashes on this wall. Are these claw marks? Some Heartless that got restless, maybe? Are these breadcrumbs? Maybe someone laid them out as food for the birds? Then the castle isn't deserted after all. Footprints? Could be Heartless. They're big. Whatever this thing is, let's be careful. I was able to use these statues to open up a secret passage over there. Wow, what made you think to do that? I don't know, things just sort of clicked into place. Huh. I don't know what's left to investigate. Maybe that's it for this courtyard. Oh, there we go. This wall is filthy. You think the Heartless did it? Oh, I didn't come up here yet. That's right. The master is in quite an unfortunate mood today. Roxas, I heard it too. Ah, it's Lumiere. Oh no. If only he would leave his chambers. What did you see? Would you believe a walking, talking candelabra? Oh, come on. Whoa, you weren't kidding, but how can it... Beats me. But it did say something about a master. So you figure it's one of these castle servants? Sounds crazy, but maybe. Well, that covers pretty much everywhere we can get to. Okay, let's think this through. That candelabra mentioned something about a master, right? Yeah, that he won't leave his chambers. Maybe whoever this master is has a room or something down at the end of the hall. Want to go find out? What? But we just need to slip by without being noticed. You really think we can? Well, I know we can't go back empty-handed. Sykes wouldn't be too happy about that. As long as we're careful, we should be fine. Okay, if you say so. Alright, before we enter the stealth segment of the stream... Oh, shit. I've got a couple of Heartless to fight, and then we're doing an ad break and a BRB. It snuck up on me while I was reading dialogue. Thank you very much for your patience. I will be right back. I've returned. My coffee has finally gotten too cold to drink, so now I'll just be drinking water like some sort of coffeeless peasant. It's a very difficult life. Let's avoid Lumiere with everything in our being. Bucket and a mop. I can't imagine trying to keep this huge place clean. Exactly, which means they must have a lot of servants.
Yeah.
You never know, Gion. They could just be working overtime. More claw marks. The Heartless must be really out of control here. Footprints. Big ones. Heartless? I don't know. They lead into that room back there. Do some spying. Think this is the Master's room? What was that? Maybe just barging in is a bad idea. You gotta look at what's going on inside from here? What is that thing? How dare she not join me for dinner? This is my castle, and it is my wish. My castle? Is he serious? Well, Roxas, there was a weird monster inside. Whoa, what is he? I don't know, but get away from the door. I don't want him to see us here. Roxas, that monster. I think he's the castle's master. You think? He called this place my castle. It doesn't get much clearer than that. Ah, then I guess he must be the Beast. Beast's castle? Makes sense. Do you think he's fighting the Heartless like us? He must be. Then the gashes in the walls must have happened in the process. That's my theory, anyway. A beast with his own castle and a candelabra for a servant? This place must have quite a story behind it. Well, we know what the Master looks like. I think we can report back to Sykes now. Yeah. Want a RTC? No, because the mission bar's not all the way up now. We need to do more. We have to find whatever random stray clues are laying around. It's never enough just to figure out the basics. We gotta dig deeper. Ooh. Where's he gonna turn? Okay, good. We're good. Run, Roxas, run! There's gotta be more to investigate. I just don't know where. Huh? I hear noises. Really? I don't hear anything. Maybe you're imagining it. I hear a voice. Someone's in there. The master insists. From Belle. Belle? Somebody else who lives here, maybe? We'd better stay out of this room. Maybe I just gotta investigate all the rooms. I hear rustling on the other side of the door. Who's in there? Maybe I can get a peek. Roxas, don't open it. Oh, right, sorry. We should play it safe. Voices, I can't make out what they're saying. Well, if somebody's in there, we'd better steer clear. Hey, Roxas. There's something I think everybody in this castle has in common. You mean that none of them are human? Right. There was that walking candelabra, and the master is some kind of beast. There are no signs of people living here, but I hear something behind all these doors. There might be more servants. I wonder what happened in this castle. That's a question for next time. Yeah, you're right. Come on, let's RTC. There we go. Now we got 100%. Let's get out of here. Double the rewards! Let's go! Oh dang, that's a lot of days we just skipped. Lord Zemnis has summoned us. The time has arrived. Look to the skies. There hangs the heart of all hearts, Kingdom Hearts shining down on us at last. See the countless hearts that have gathered, hearts full of rage, hate, sadness, and bliss. There in the sky hangs the promise of a new world. My friends, remember why we have organized all the things we hope to achieve. The strength of the human heart is vast. Soon, though, we will have gained power over it. Never again will it have power over us. I'll admit, that was a pretty good speech. He has piqued my curiosity. Kingdom Hearts thirsts for hearts, a thirst only your Keyblade can slake. Oh, no new things? I thought maybe he's going to tell me I unlocked new stuff at the shop. There it is, right out that window. Kingdom Hearts. What do you make of it? Hey, are you remembering to grab treasure chests, Roxas? How about a little friendly competition? I've got 80 chests open by now. If you can match that, I'll give you a prize. You game? Hopefully. How goes the treasure hunt? Hey, looks like you've hit 80. I guess you just won yourself this. Nice. More synthesis materials. Not bad. Yeah, nothing new unlocked. I guess we'll do this mission. The Heartless we're after is called a Neo Shadow, right? I hope we don't wind up searching all day. Let's head out through this hall. It's kind of weird. It's like she wasn't even responding to him. A little bit of clunky dialogue there. But it's been pretty good until now, so... one or two clunky lines doesn't hurt too much. I can be a little clunkulent myself, as we know. Surely there must be some way to get Belle and the Master to forgive each other. It's that candelabra. Yeah, the one we saw before. If they don't, I shall be a table decoration forever. No, I will speak to Mademoiselle Belle. Perhaps she can talk some sense into him. I don't get it. The candelabra doesn't want to be a candelabra? So, this Belle person lives here in the castle. He said something about getting her and the master to forgive each other. I guess they've been arguing. She'd have to be brave to stand up to a beast like that. You're assuming Belle's human. So far, nobody else seems to be. Good point. Well, we're not here to worry about her. Let's find the Heartless we're after. Right. Oop, I wasn't expecting him to spin around. Dang it, Lumiere. No, I dashed right into it. Shoot. Gotta be more patient. Oop, I almost quit the mission. That would not have helped with the patience. Let me tell you. Oh my gosh. His pattern is so, like, erratic. This is why I hate Lumiere compared to Cogsworth. Oh my gosh, stop. He'll swing back that way, and then he'll swing back the other way, and then he'll swing all the way around. No, he went. Oh, Lumiere, you suck. I had a plan, but he's so difficult to sneak by. I don't understand why I'm so bad at this. Okay, can't go there. Maybe what I want to do is go to his left when he goes that way? Nope, that doesn't work either. What the heck? I'm so confused. Oh wait, I'm stupid. There's an alternative path right here. I'm being a big dummy. That's all there is to it. Stingy brain is completely turned off today. We aren't getting past him because we're not supposed to get past him. I'm pretty sure Xeon's dialogue was telling us that too. I just wasn't listening to it, so I didn't know. I was a fool. Oh, there it is. Well, that wasn't too hard to find. I'm a little confused at why we're being sent to hunt this down, though. Neo Shadows don't have hearts, I don't think. My understanding. They're purebloods, which are worthless to the organization. Yeah, no heart was released when we beat it. What the heck? Mission accomplished. Yeah. Ready to head back? We can stop for ice cream and... Huh? The Heartless do not belong here. Not in my castle. Whoa. So he has been fighting the Heartless. Apparently. Guess this castle plays by different rules than ours. What do you mean? That beast is the master here, right? Right. And Xemnas is our master, right? Right. But if Heartless showed up in our castle, we'd be the ones to get rid of them, not Xemnas. Well, yeah, that's our job. Exactly. I figured it worked like that everywhere. I thought that's what being a master meant. After all, he's got servants here. He shouldn't have to fight. I don't know that I'd call Xemnas... I don't know that I'd call Xemnas' servants, exactly. But you're right. If he's taking the Heartless on himself, he must have a good reason. Like what? Like, maybe he has something he wants to protect. Let's call it a day, Roxas. Axel's probably waiting. Yeah. There's the last two treasure chests. Are they actually past Lumiere? Do I have to come back when I have better movement abilities? It's not exactly uncommon in this game, but... Ooh, can I do this? Oh, there we go. We actually made it. Unstoppable! I will be stoppable pretty soon, though. I have a feeling getting back is not going to be as easy as getting over here. And I think he might send me back over to where the treasure chests are. Oh no, he doesn't. He sent me back to the stairs. Thank goodness. Whew. We can actually leave. Hey, you two. How'd work go? Think you can keep pulling off double duty? So far, so good. Roxas took today's Heartless out in no time flat. Well, great. Keep it up. I don't know why we need to continue fighting Heartless like this. Sure you do. We have to finish Kingdom Hearts. We finally got our first glimpse of it today, remember? Yeah, but what is it? The heart of all hearts. It's where all the hearts you and I collect wind up. Exactly. It's because of you two and the Keyblade that we're finally making some progress. We might finally get hearts of our own. The strength of the human heart is vast, Xemnas said. Yeah, but what do we need with it? Are you crazy? I just don't understand why having a heart is so important. Do you? Kind of a strange time to bring it up. But don't you ever stop and wonder? We're fighting for something we don't know anything about. Roxas, we're fighting because we want to know what it's about. Yeah, I guess you're right. Oops. Unlocked treasure magnet. Got a new piece of gear. Ooh, we can level up again too. And we got new synthesis material. Have you been completing challenges? You ought to. Show me how well you can perform in the challenge for Mission 16. Once you've earned at least one challenge to join that mission, we'll talk. Alright, fine, I'll do it. My first challenge. Where is Mission 16? Oh, there it is. So it's the challenges by world. I don't know what the challenge condition is. I think it might just be to actually fill up the gauge. Which shouldn't be all that hard. I was gonna leave all the challenge missions for when I was offline, since they're kind of repetitive and grindy, but we gotta do this one before we do the next mission for the day, so that Zaldin will give us our reward. Pretty sure the trick to this one is that there's a fire plant across from us on that platform there that we can't reach, I don't think. Or at least that we're very unlikely to reach. With enough tries and like perfectly precise positioning, I can do it, but... Oh, okay. And by enough tries, I mean one. One try. Oh, there wasn't even a fire plant up there. At least not right now. There might be after we beat this next part. There might be new ones that spawn in. That might be the trick. Oof, I knew that was coming. Oh dang, fire does a crap load of damage to this guy. I'll just do that. That makes this go much, much faster. Hell yeah. That is much more like it. Hey, get back here, Boo! Wait a second, we've already done this. What am I doing? I've already done this mission. I don't need to voice this. You could scroll back like an hour and watch me read that out. Oops. Ow. Ow. Now we just gotta pull off that parkour again. I think that's all we need to do. May be mistaken. There might be even more parkour that I definitely can't do. Oh, okay, well, there's one right there. Might be extra wrong. There might just not even be one that's in like a weird position. Nope. Completely screwed it up. I think that's where it is, though. There's 2 flowers on that side. I bet you the third one's also on that side. The final flower. Sounds like a romance novel. I'm really sad that I pulled this off on the second try, and now I can't replicate it. I pulled it off when I didn't need it. Oh, man. Ah, there we go. I got it. 100% mission completion is mine. That should impress Zaldin. Not only did I do your mission, but I did it perfectly. Ah, you have the challenge sigil. Good, continue your training. And take this for your effort. Iron. Ah, it's just some iron. Something would be just like some luck tech or something. Something rare. But I guess I was hoping for too much. Just a good old collect hearts mission. This might be the last mission for the night, just because I'm so tired. Usually I like days like today where I start a little earlier because I can go later. But today is not, I'm just not feeling it. Sleepy. My brain is kind of collapsing. What'd you find down there, Gion? There we go. Ah, another one. Where were you hiding? Ugh. Ooh, wow, okay, he can jump all the way up there. That's good to know. Hey there, Barrier Master. Say good night. Ooh, that did so much damage. Holy crap. No, he killed me! Shoot, I was just going through my potions. I couldn't jump while circling through my potions at the same time. Right, where is it? Where's the Bookmaster? Wait, does it stay dead? I guess it stayed dead. That's extra weird. Seems like the Bookmaster is gone permanently, but I got all my magic back from before we started the fight. Very strange. Very peculiar. Oh well. Ah, there we go. More heartless spawned in. At least it seems that way. I was hoping some would, because we did not have enough hearts. There we go. Now we have enough hearts. Come on, Axel's waiting. Okay. Aw. Another successful day? Of course. Where'd they send you, Axel? The place you guys hit yesterday. You mean the castle with the talking candelabra? That's the one. They needed me to do a little digging through the dust and cobwebs. How about you? Heart collection in Agrabah, same as usual. You're really getting the hang of working together, huh? I don't know how much longer we can fool the other members, though. Relax, we'll be fine. Don't be too sure. They're not stupid. Guess we'll just have to cross our fingers. Well, maybe Sykes and Zigbar are tough to fool, but come on, Demeeks? Ouch, Roxas, that's not cool. Look at him, all he does is play his sitar all the time. I don't think you give him enough credit. He works just as hard as... Okay, no, he doesn't. But I'm pretty sure he has a job. You know, I've seen Demeeks out in the field, rocking out on that sitar of his. What does that accomplish? Hey, for all you know, he's out there fighting Heartless and doing recon, same as you. But I've heard him say he wasn't cut out for combat. I guess everybody in the organization is good at different things. That's right, everybody's unique. Even nobody's? Don't you need a heart to be unique? Oh, I think we have other things that set us apart. Like our pasts. What past? You remember stuff from before? That's one of the things that makes the organization members so special. Unlike lesser nobodies, we remember who we were. I don't. Me neither. Well, maybe that right there is what makes you unique. What kind of person were you like before you were a nobody? Me? Oh, I don't know. Same guy, more or less. Lucky, I wish I could remember. Trust me, you're not missing much. Who needs baggage, right? But I can't remember anything. Not even my first week as a nobody. Man, whatever. You have trouble remembering things from 5 seconds ago. Oh, thanks. I'm like you, Roxas. I don't remember much from the beginning either. You two do have a lot in common. I wonder what kind of guy I was before. Ookie. Day 96, Gion's Keyblade. Hey, Roxas. Morning, Gion. You ready for another day? Gion, Roxas, I need you on separate missions today. What? Why? 2 major Heartless targets have surfaced in 2 separate worlds. Roxas, you take Beast's Castle. Gion, you to Agrabah. But how can... Never mind. Whoa, you're gonna send Roxas to Beast's Castle? I don't know. I was just there yesterday for recon, remember? I saw the Heartless you're talking about. You don't want to pit Roxas against that thing. Not by himself. If I send them both, who's going to handle the Heartless in Agrabah? I will. You. Sure, I'm a big boy. Except you can't collect hearts. So what? I'll keep the Heartless out of trouble, then they can hit it another day. Is that okay with you, Sykes? Fine, but this is the last day. Starting tomorrow, you both work solo. Alright. There we go. I think this will be my last mission for the day. Don't think for a minute I believed that. Believed what? That reprehensible performance. Uh-huh. Well, I'd better get over to Agrabah. You okay? I don't know what I'm gonna do starting tomorrow. It's no use. What about my Keyblade? Can you control mine? I guess I can. Go ahead and use it for the day. But Roxas, maybe it'll help you remember how to summon your own. What are you gonna use? Well... I can improvise. Roxas, that's a stick. There we go. That's a perfect screen to go into ads on. Now we've got double Roxas, that's a stick. Oh, that's so good. Okay, I will be right back. And this will probably be our last level of the day. I've returned. Welcome back from the ads. It is time to do the iconic 358/2 level where we play as Roxas holding a stick. Most people, if they don't remember anything else about this game, they remember this. Hey, you managed without the Keyblade. You think I'm not up to it? Just take it. It's fine. Okay, if you're sure. Thanks, Roxas. We do kind of okay damage with this stick, not gonna lie. It's far more reasonable than it has any right to be. And our magic does pretty good damage. I think their idea with putting these big dogs was to deter you from fighting until you reach the boss. But it really just makes me want to fight them more. I'm like, oh, big enemy must be lots of experience. Gosh, now Cogsworth is blocking the door. Those horrid creatures plaguing the castle have kept the master from seeing Belle for days. There has to be some way to bring the two of them together. The clock. You mentioned Belle. Remember the last time we were here and the candelabra was talking about the same thing? The servants seem awfully interested in making sure Belle and their master get along. You think it's strange? Only that they seem to be in such a rush about it. True. Well, let's just focus on our target. We have to slip by here without being seen. We're gonna try. No promises. Cogsworth can be a bit of a pain. Oh my gosh, Roxas, how are you missing all these magic shots? No, the bulky vendor got away. That's so annoying. I wasted 3 shots of fire on that. We would have gotten it if 2 of them hadn't gone right into the stairs. Ultimate Stick Storm. Sorry, Roxas. My taking your Keyblade must make things harder for you. It's fine. No need to worry about me. How about you? Has it jogged your memory at all? Nothing yet. Sorry. Don't be. I'm sure it'll come back to you soon. Don't sweat it. Yeah, thanks, Roxas. Look, over there! That's our Heartless. You ready, Gion? Anytime. Actually, before we fight that, let me make sure I get all the treasure in this room. We got the Gion. There we go. Easy peasy. Thanks, Roxas. You can have this back. Did it help? Do you remember how it works now? I don't know. Let me give it another try. You did it! I don't believe it. Roxas, it worked. Thank you so much. Can't wait to see Axel's face when we tell him about this. Come on! What a wholesome note to end off on. Phew. Axel! Hey, hey, what are you grinning about? How was your mission? Oh, loads of fun. Would it kill the Heartless to hold still? I fell right onto my butt chasing this stupid thing. Nice! Didn't I hear you tell Sykes you were a big boy? Very funny. How'd your caper go? Ta-da! I'd like to dedicate this Keyblade summoning to my good friends Roxas and Axel. Poof, me? I didn't do anything. Sure you did. If you hadn't spoken up for this morning, me and Roxas would have had to split up. And then Gion might have never remembered how to use the Keyblade. Thanks, Axel. Ahem, how about an ice cream then? Huh? Buy me one and we'll call it even. You got it. Wait here, I'll be right back. Hope we always have each other. Yeah. What's gotten into you? I just want these days to last forever. Hanging out, the ice cream, the sunsets. Nothing lasts forever, man. Least of all a bunch of nobodies. But you know, we'll still have each other, even if things change and we can't do this anymore. Yeah? As long as we remember each other, we'll never be apart. Got it memorized? Wow, Axel, that sounded ridiculous. What? I thought it was pretty deep. Ooh, pack extender. Eh? I think that works pretty well for now. You'll be working solo again starting today. I've prepared new missions accordingly. No new rank yet, though. We even unlocked an extra mission. How about you, Demeeks? Do you got anything interesting for me? Let a guy a shining shard? Thanks, here, take this and we'll call it Squaresies. Ooh, Rune Tech. Okay, yeah, we're definitely Squaresies, bud. All the squares are wishing they were as square as us right now. Very nice. Well, that was some good progress today. I'm quite content with that. Okay. We are going to end for the night. We're going to raid into somebody. I haven't decided yet. Who to choose? Who to choose? Well, this looks interesting. We're going to raid into somebody we have not met before. Hopefully that goes fairly well. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your night. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day, a wonderful rest of your week. I will be back on Saturday with more Kingdom Hearts 358 over 2. I'll probably do some grinding in between to get ahead, so that we can be extra, extra strong and I don't get stuck on the one mission that I know I often can get stuck on. So let's hope for the best. I'm going to start the raid, and hopefully I see you all again very soon.